Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. The action has already started. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get onto this? Big header! Goal! Montenegro! And it's Montenegro who take the lead.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, smashing header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And they're back on the ball again. Pirlo. Looking for the runner. Seedorf. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gets his pass away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Montenegro are already ahead, the perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Pedri. Pedri! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better. Montenegro already making their first change. Not what was planned, I don't think. Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising. Oh, what has happened here? It's a sharp pass. He's found a way through. Cafu. Pedri! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to clear it. No way through. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Montenegro are looking to go forward now. De Roberto. Can he get it through? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Griezmann! Now Haaland again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Cafu. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's gone forward, out to the right. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. Montenegro making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Interesting ball. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's got away. He's got Tool. Harmlessly behind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Defending of the desperate variety. Rafinha. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a little off target. Alexander-Arnold, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that. Oh, what a ball! Griezmann!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely aimed pass. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Darwin.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, he's been... And the finish! And he hits the net! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And there's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Montenegro have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Montenegro sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Quality ball. Rafinha. Played out to the right. There's the header! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Good read, needed to be. Seedorf. Goes looking wide. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. Griezmann. Oh, good spread.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Van Dijk. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold, aimed in towards the centre. Pedri. Montenegro with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. That's headed upfield. Played out towards the right wing. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. It's a sweet ball, that.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, that pass isn't the best. He shifted it to the flank. De Roberto puts a cross in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. Now the finish! Cafu. And he was alert to it. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Montenegro do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Montenegro finding their chance! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Montenegro will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, there's a probing ball, and he's managed to get free. There's the hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pass is just off target. He's looking to set free a runner. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Back into the middle. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's a mighty effort! They are rampant! And surely that settles it! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's Dembele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Van Basten. Spread it left. Seedorf. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Played back in. Dembele. He can get that clear. And smartly reclaimed. Montenegro needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that... Rafinha! Great football, shot and save. Threads one in. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rafinha, he's picked his way through. Rafinha, and the header!
There will be 1 minute added
And
time.
that has forced the very best out of the keeper. No way through there. Van Basten, could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Aimed in towards the centre. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Messi driving on and making good progress. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gets his pass away. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And he gets rid in a hurry. Darwin. And it's De Bruyne. And here's a chance. Great effort, but no way through. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rafinha, and he lines up a cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Quality ball. He's going for goal! Just sails past the upright.
Alexander-Arnold nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Rafinha fires from distance. It's a throw-in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
No goals as yet. Alexander-Arnold. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gets a good foot in there. Roberto. That's been cut out, well played. Rice, York. Out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo. Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. Cafu. Alexander-Arnold play. He rises! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Nunez. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Mohamed Salah. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Darwin. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Interesting ball. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Montenegro! The breakthrough strike! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And we hit half-time, so the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Please refrain.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Montenegro happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball.
And he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Celtic with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it.
Celtic making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread neatly. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
He is through here.
Zeriberto really added the width there.
Up he goes! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Rice. He shifted it to the flank. Neymar's cross.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. Spread out to the left. Rafinha. Roberto could try cutting inside here. And they're back on the ball again. Threads one in. De Bruyne. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Neymar. He's looking to set free a runner. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi! Rafinha. Cafu. Alexander-Arnold. Cafu.
Oh, that's such a good run.
He gets big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Celtic making consecutive changes here. Opts to play it back. Celtic have the chance to go the other way. Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha has created one goal already. Oh, good spread. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Into the last quarter of an hour. He's got away. Nico Williams.
Such good technique.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Darwin. Pirlo. Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to gift it back. Foden.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Alexander-Arnold. Rice puts his foot on the gas.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Cross to the back post. Roberto gets rid without sophistication. Montenegro can consider themselves just about safe now. Played out towards the right wing. Goes in for the header! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. the irresistible force today.
A case now of complete control. And here's Nunez. Well, that has not gone well. Celtic do have a chance to counter here. Foden.
There will be 3
Over to the
minutes
left.
added time.
Nico Williams. Bellingham! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. De Roberto. Rafinha.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will...
Terrific header! And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. There's the whistle, and here we go. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Picked out, brilliant, hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Spread it left.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That has not gone well.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable...
Could be danger here. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making...
He rises! Interesting ball. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Cafu. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Not the most accurate pass. And he's picked out the run. Great defending, strong and determined. Cafu. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Puyol. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity...
Can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Puyol. Number 17.
Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Coming on the field, number 21. Number 18. Alexander.
Okay, less said about that pass the better. Pirlo. Cafu. And Alexander-Arnold. Gets a good foot in there. Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And here's Mbappe. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that was vital. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Montenegro are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Quality ball. Shifted it to the flank. Threads one in, and he's certainly onside here. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's played him through. Can he finish? Di Roberto. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Serbia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ruben Diaz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's going for goal! Baresi gets in the way, and it's gone behind. Serbia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cleared without complication. And now they can spring out of defence. He's through, it's one-on-one. He might be in here. Played with speed from back to front. And it's Seedorf. That's a good ball out wide. Cafu, cross flung into, climbs up big!
Added time.
Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And he was quick to react. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
A little lost today. Please look at the screen.
Big way point of the game.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Chance! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Serbia have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Musiala. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
It's their second corner of the game. Baresi attempts a clearance. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
The attendance for this match was
Roberto Carlos.
70,987.
Roberto Carlos looking to get on the end of... He gets big! No, not the best of headers.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Well, I'm not sure this is one for protecting the lead, Peter. The manager seems to be telling him to keenly press from the front.
Serbia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. There's much frustration.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, it's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Cafu cuts it out. Seedorf. To Roberto. Well, what about it? Montenegro have dragged it back at the last.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
To Roberto. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Alexander-Arnold stood his ground strongly.
Montenegro merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's Maradona! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, good-looking ball. Montenegro are looking to go forward now. Now it's Darwin. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
It's a mighty effort! That's really well manoeuvred. And he's had a hit! And no, he couldn't find the finish. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Wilshere. Roberto Carlos gets it clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Keeper's dealt with that. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Wilshere. He's a sharp little ball here.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Montenegro looking to pass their way through. Fiddles it through. Cafu. That's an errant pass. And there goes the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and
gorgeous
welcome to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Mbappe, Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, here's your hero, goal-scorer, match-winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from... Oh, smashing header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Cafu and Alexander-Arnold. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's let fly! Alexander-Arnold. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Montenegro clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neither side yet able to find the net. He is through here! Alexander-Arnold, great defending, strong and determined. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Mbappe, over to the left. Neymar going. It's Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Monaco with the corner, they're first. Oh, that was vital. Can he finish? And that has left him in a heap. Montenegro are looking to go forward now. Somewhat off target. Roberto could try cutting inside here. Neymar. And it's Messi. Guardiola gets a foot in here. Oh, easy pickings there. Mateus. Van Dijk. That's a good ball out wide. Alexander-Arnold gets his pass away. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's cut it out. Mateus. And the finish! Goal! Monaco! And Monaco take the lead. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Monaco have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Played out towards the right wing, and they win it back again. There's the ball in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk. It's a throw-in. Zaire Emery. Mateus gets across to intercept that. Aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold goes steaming forward. Passing nice and neat. Alexander-Arnold, can he get it through? Terrific header! No mistake! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Montenegro grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's picked his way through. He rises! And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Alexander-Arnold. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. In with a header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Deftly away. And the half-time whistle goes. Montenegro head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Haaland. Mohamed Salah! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Goes in for the header! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni cuts it out. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Messi. And he's gone looking for safety. He's looking to set free a runner. Alexander-Arnold. And that is out of play. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Baresi. He's got away. Haaland fires it in low. And he's quick to get it clear again. Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Cafu threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar. That's a nicely measured pass. Montenegro needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, that's a key interception.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Darwin being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Ter Stegen gets it away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Heads it! Goal! Monaco! And they've got their lead back. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Distributed tidily. He gets big! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Sané.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Number 17.
Pinches it off him.
Substitution.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's fabulous. Swings it across. Chouameni gets it clear. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's definitely not his best. Triol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rafinha, and that has been clubbed away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Looking for the run. There's the delivery. And it's Messi. And Messi! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Messi has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
So, third corner of the game. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Seedorf gets rid without sophistication. And now a sudden chance to counter. We expected better, and so did he.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Cafu. Koundé. Looking for the runner. David Villa. It is a corner. The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Oh, great ball!
Added minute has been indicated.
Darwin. Now it's Sorlot. Has a look and plays it forward. Cafu. Cafu tries making a foray down the right. Up he goes! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Oh, super find. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Adams. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. And that's that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Lobbed in behind. Koundé calmly anticipates. Salah. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy for me. There was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
Decent hit!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Haaland! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Cristiano Ronaldo! Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that was very necessary. Bergomi. Forwards and with intent. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That has been slung wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Seedorf. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Seedorf. Sorloth.
Sorloth really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Cafu really added the width there.
Up he goes! Goal! Montenegro! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Nunez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Bergomi getting this one clear. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maradona. It's a sweet ball, that. Great chance! He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. The invitation was received with such a clever run and he had that defence in utter confusion.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Nicely aimed pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Over to the left. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Has a look and plays it forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking for options for movement. He's got away. It's a goal kick. James. Cafu. Now James.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Terrific header! Goal! Montenegro! And that was his 20th goal for this team.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Montenegro go into the lead.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Montenegro heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Maradona. Oh, easy pickings there. Cafu. James. Stood up well to him there. Haaland. Now it's Maradona. He has found the way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's the man who reached the 20 mark earlier. Roberto Carlos. Fiddles it through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zé Roberto. The final seconds now. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. And he's heads it! And that should get the job done. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Montenegro come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. It's gone for a throw-in. Koundé. That has ended up in no man's land. DiMarco. Big header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Montenegro come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And it's Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Giroud. That's a good ball out wide. James. He's picked his way through. He gets big. Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Darwin. DiMarco. Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. A spectacular effort! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
James certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
And it's Salah. He's been picked out. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Bergomi. Haaland chasing after it. James. Now it's Giroud. Nunez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Seedorf. DiMarco. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cruyff cuts out the pass. Montenegro still have the cards to affect this game. James. And the counter is on. Haaland.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. DiMarco. It's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 4.
Oh, that's a key interception.
El dorsal 5,
now it's Del Piero.
El dorsal 6, el dorsal 10.
Keep calm
Messi,
and carry on. That's the job
8,
in a nutshell now.
Neymar. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And that's gone loose. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And the pass is intercepted. Darwin. DiMarco gets into some space. Messi, and here's the chance to counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. DiMarco, and it's Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. They get a throw in. Can he get it through? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. In by... climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a sharp pass. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's got away. Chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that is out of play. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Pullet is onto it in a flash. To Roberto. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. And it's Van Basten. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mateus calmly anticipates. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Montenegro making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract. Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Interesting ball. Fired in. He's got full.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He is just caressing the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. Roberto has it in a wide position. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Has a look and plays it forward. Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos. Caught offside that time. That's put paid to a promising move. It's a sweet ball that. Cafu, and he's managed to get free. Climbs up big! He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Nunez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Montenegro are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Could move up a gear here. Messi. And here's Shevchenko. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Darwin. Done delicately.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
James. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's Hullet. Zico. Zico will not want to lose out here. Has a go! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Seedorf wins the duel this time. Roberto Carlos. Montenegro finding their passes. In with the challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Zé Roberto. Has a look up and drives it forward. James. Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi. Shevchenko. Corner. This possibly the last play of the half.
Well, he got...
And we've reached half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Montenegro leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Zé Roberto. Looking for options for movement. It's a pretty loose pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. A long ball by the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. That's been cut out, well played. To Roberto. Roberto Carlos. And he's gone looking for safety. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
James. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Cafu, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, what a climb! Turns and goes back. Cross, big header! Good stop. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cafu. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through.
Match was 71,550.
James. Quarter of an hour into the second half. James. Threads one in. Mateus. And Zé Roberto. Zico. Zico running with the ball. Shevchenko. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Cafu. Roberto promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a good ball out wide. Montenegro looking to pass their way through. Keeper has taken decisive action. Tries to get it clear.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Hullet.
Such good technique.
Hullet tries looking up for options on the left. And he's there to clear it.
Turkey really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
James. That is good strength. Now it's Hullet. Good read, needed to be gently done. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So what can they conjure from this one?
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Off the post!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
It's their second corner of the game.
Van Dijk. Number 13. Baresi. Number 6.
He can get that clear.
Reece James. Number 19.
Referee's given a throw.
Van Basten. Coming on the field. Number 32. Demarco. Number 5. Puyol. Number 17. Rijkaard.
Mateus.
Number 18,
Alexander-Arnold.
Number 24.
Aims beyond the defence.
Substitutions taking
And
place.
it's Eto'o. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Gets his pass away. And the shot! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Up he goes! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Montenegro take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the shot's on here. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cross flung into, he gets big. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, added time is up and there goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Darwin voted man of the match and deservedly so. So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. The action has already started. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Johnson. Cajuste. Morsi. Johnson. Pinches it off him. Johnson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. No, that's been intercepted. Morsi. Darwin. Seedorf. Anse Roberto. He's found a way past. Cajuste.
This is the time you need that pace.
And Johnson. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Johnson. Morsi. Johnson. Morsi. Now Cajuste. Davis. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mateus. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Morsi. Johnson. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. Now James. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That could spell trouble. James. And it's Seedorf. Mateus kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Roberto Carlos. To Roberto. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Pass is just off target. Morsi. And Johnson. Morsi. Now Cajuste. Johnson. Morsi. And Johnson. And the return pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. Morsi. Played out to the right. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. Seedorf. That's a good ball out wide. James. Cafu. Goes looking wide. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Morsi. That's a sharp pass. And shifted it to the flank. Now Cajuste. Morsi. Now Cajuste. Morsi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mateus. Now James. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Basten. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get rid. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mateus. And Baston has a goal! Goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Montenegro, and we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Montenegro happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're underway again. Montenegro carrying a one-goal lead. Morsi. Johnson. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, smashing header. Not the most accurate pass. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's Van Basten. Cafu. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, delicate chip through. Into the box. He gets big! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Johnson. Roberto Carlos. That'll be a throw. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Lovely bit of skill. Morsi. He's been picked out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
72,306.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Mateus has created one goal already. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's a shade optimistic. Montenegro leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Johnson. Morsi. And here's Nunez. Broadhead. Now, what about a counter-attack? Morsi. Davis. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
James. Cafu. Baresi. And it's Van Dijk. It's Roberto Carlos. That is a great pick out. He's had a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Burns. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Van Basten, he's picked his way through. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cut it! And it's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Nunez, out to the right. Davis with the clearance. Montenegro have it back and can go again. Thinks one through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Montenegro probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Taylor. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Montenegro have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And we're underway. Bednarek. Now Ugo Chukwu. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Sulemana. Cole. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, this looks sharp. Real chance here. Harwood Bellis, Ugo Chukwu, Walker Peters, and Sulemana. Walker Peters gets into some space. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Harwood Bellis tries to get it clear. Foden and Kadiolu. Ruben Dias. It's Wilshere. Spread it left. It's a pretty loose pass. Walker Peters. Bednarek.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Wilshere defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Interesting ball. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Ugo Chukwu. Harwood Bellis. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now that's well seen too. Harwood Bellis moved on forwards. Ugo Chukwu. It is a corner. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Ugo Chukwu. And he's forced to go back. Harwood Bellis. Ugo Chukwu. Harwood Bellis. It's a really well-measured ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bednarek. Can he get it through? Sulemana. That's a good run down the left. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Van Dijk. Now Foden. Ugochukwu. Gets his pass away. Scholes. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Walker-Peters. Harwood-Bellis. That's very neat. There is the half-time whistle. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's really well cleared. Southampton are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, great call! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
A 1-0. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Montenegro are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, there's a probing ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
52,820.
Walker-Peters. That has been slung wide. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Spread out to the left. Montenegro have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Distributed tidily. Fernando Torres. Played towards the front line.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, good-looking ball. Gets a good foot in there. Walker-Peters. No, Ugochukwu. Harwood-Bellis. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Walker-Peters. That's good play. And a shot!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
He's gone direct here. Oh, that's a key interception. Walker-Peters. Oh, he's bustling, hits one! And somehow he managed to miss it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Number 32.
Southampton
Number 33,
can now introduce the first of their
20.
substitutes.
Coming on the field, number 19.
Dealt with nicely by the
Number
defence.
22, Maxwell Cornet. Number 24, Fraser.
Cornet gets into a good position. Cornet's cross. Oh, and he's through the middle. Fernando Torres. Montenegro have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Now it's Cornet. Cornet. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Montenegro clearly now in lead preservation mode. Works it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Cornet.
2 added minutes has been
Over
indicated.
to the left. Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Montenegro are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour. Big chance! Goal! Montenegro! that for him is goal number 10.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, a breakthrough already. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Montenegro are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now the man who hit his 10th goal today. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
To the field.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Montenegro leading 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Ruben Dias. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Kadiolu. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Kadiolu. More and more pressure on the ball here. Into the last 5 minutes. Montenegro moments now away from seeing this one out. Van Dijk. And that's it. Montenegro have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
He is through here. Beckham kept his eye on it, and he's there.
And now the breakaway.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way through.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Zaire Emery clears it away.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Wriggles his way through. He won't be happy with that one. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
That is good alertness.
Beckham.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! Goal! Montenegro! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Montenegro have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Played out to the right. Cafu. Now who's going to be first to this? And that's aimed into the... Oh, what a climb! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again in double quick time! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
Montenegro are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
David Villa. Montenegro have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Cafu, Alexander-Arnold, and it's Van Dijk. Threads one in. Here comes the cross. He gets big. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Mateus, Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up 1 goal so far. He rises! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Van Bouten. Now Davids. Zaire Emery. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well read, nice interception. Quality ball. And it's Snyder. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good-looking ball. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Seedorf. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. Defending was strong and firm. Alexander-Arnold.
Montenegro have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Can he get it through? Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's half-time here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Please
Montenegro in control at half-time, 2-0.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So off we go once more. Cafu. Alexander-Arnold. Cafu. Ball oh, smashing header! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A case now of complete control. Ah, looks a smashing ball. David Villa! Alexander-Arnold. Seedorf. Spread out to the left. So what can they make of this? Roberto. And Mateus. Alexander-Arnold. Cafu. That's really well manoeuvred. Roberto. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, what has happened here? He's got tall. He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. The message is clear. None shall pass. Cafu.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Baresi gets over and intercepts.
The attendance for this match was
Roberto.
70,987.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Roberto puts... It's a mighty effort! Davids. It's Schneider. David Villa. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. De Roberto. And here's Seedorf. Looking for the run. Seedorf. Climbs up big! He scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Seedorf. Nicely weighted ball. Terrific header! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
His big header! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So the manager can
Coming
make a
on the
change
field
for the first
is
time in the game here.
number
A
99.
warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Cafu.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He gets big. It's in. And he is just ripping it up.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Seedorf. Interesting ball. In comes the delivery. And he's managed to get rid. Nicely spread. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Roberto Carlos looking to play it into the box. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lobotka. Oh, it's a Giroud!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Out for a throw. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Nunez really
minutes have
needed
been
to
indicated.
concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looking for options for movement. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, well played. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that is that. Montenegro can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
With the
Darwin
arm of blue.
gleefully Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. There's the hit! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Real chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It's a mighty effort! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Roberto Carlos. And say Roberto. Can he get it through? Roberto Carlos. Totti. Van Basten.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Interesting ball. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, well played, well played. Cafu is fouled. And it's Van Basten. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Montenegro are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
To Roberto Carlos. Now it's Totti. Nicely weighted ball. Eto'o trying to keep this in. And they've got a throw. He is through here. Climbs up big. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Montenegro have their second corner now. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hazard. That is good strength. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to dink it through. Hazard, up he goes! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Mateus. Alexander-Arnold. Cafu is in a really good position out wide. Cafu pings in a... Oh, smashing header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Sorloth clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pull it. Cafu. Eto'o might just make this. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way through. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Hullet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely spread.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he lines up. Big header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Montenegro are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
De Roberto tries a cross. Played out to the left flank. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Costa Curta. And it's Hullet. Now it's Eto'o. Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Carlos. Baresi makes the interception. That's a good ball played into space. Good spot, he's seen the run. Hullet given the lift of his goal. Baresi cuts out the pass. Played out wide. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Cambio di giocatori.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Here's the... Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Cafu. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Terrific header! He's scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has been cut short. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è
Pretty
di
loose pass.
80.113 spettatori.
Cafu. And it's Totti. Oh, it's Van Basten. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Montenegro do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Totti.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Seedorf. Van Basten. And here's Eto'o. Pull it. Alexander-Arnold. Spread out to the left. To Roberto. That pass isn't the best. Makaleli. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Van Basten. Can he get away here? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Totti, numero 18, numero 23. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20.
Thuram wins the duel this time.
Iniesta.
And here's Drogba. To Roberto. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's an excellent interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Roberto Carlos. And it's played forward. 75 minutes played. He's a sharp little ball here. In comes the delivery.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! And they're back in front! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Cafu. Caught offside that time.
Montenegro really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Aimed beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling.
Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Now it's Solot. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. That's really well manoeuvred.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Good read, needed to be. Cafu. Alexander-Arnold. Cafu. Oh, it's Rijkaard.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And that's it. Montenegro can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So we're up and running. Seedorf. Roberto Carlos. Mateus making him... Oh, he's been caught napping! It's a mighty effort! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that has left him in a heap. And he has been fouled there. Quality ball. Cafu makes the interception. And it's Cruyff. Vieira. That's Busquets. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. De Roberto gets his pass away. Well timed, excellent interception. Cruyff. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Thuram drives forward on the overlap. And here's Bale. There's the hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Roberto Carlos goes short. He's had a hit! Goal! Turkey! And Turkey take the lead.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the game's first significant... He rises! Another fruitless header.
Montenegro are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
Terrific header! He scored! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
So will they make it count again? Oh, that one's going nowhere. That's good play. Mateus. Cafu receives it in a good position here. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he latch on to this? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Tarn promptly onto that, and that is that. Now here's the delivery. A corner it is then. Corner number 3 coming up. Climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Nicely aimed pass. Alexander-Arnold. Cafu. Vieira goes on a run down the left wing. Rummenigge fiddles it through. Roberto Carlos. Seedorf. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Turns and goes. Roberto Baggio! That's a half-decent try.
Roberto Baggio certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Roberto Carlos, who does have an assist to his name. Thuram calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Over to the left. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Seedorf. To Roberto. That's good defending, very good defending. Bale. And the counter is on. Rummenigge. For Bale. Interesting ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. To Roberto. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Mateus turning out for the team now for the 300th time. Cafu. Mateus. Cafu. Good spot, he's seen the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alexander-Arnold.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Montenegro head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Montenegro head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Mateus. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Mateus. And no, that was never going to make it. Cafu. Montenegro finding their passes. Great hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Montenegro take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Aimed in towards the centre. Now the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Seedorf reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Baresi gets across to intercept that.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted.
The attendance
He's gone forward.
was 80,953.
Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Roberto Carlos. And say Roberto. That's been cut out, well played. Seedorf. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Big header! Deftly away. This is promising. Oh, that's a key interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Mateus, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff, Roberto, it's Basho! Alexander-Arnold. It's Seedorf. That is good alertness. Well seen, saw that coming. To Roberto. Now, what about a counter-attack? Roberto Carlos. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. To Roberto. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Montenegro clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
To Roberto. Roberto Carlos. And here's Nunez.
Nunez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Rummenigge. Decent hit! And he hits the net! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution for Turkey, number 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. This is quite a battle.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Real chance! Goal! Turkey! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Turkey get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Played out to the right. In by Hullet. And that's been well dealt with.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
The cross comes in. Turan. And now they can clear their lines.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
DeMarco.
Oh, really well played.
Now it's Darwin. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's at the end. Montenegro pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How would you sum up what we've... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Bahia finding their passes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Mateus. And here's Totti. That pass has been well intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. Cafu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that looks a decent ball. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Totti. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pass. Bullet! Goal! Bahia! And Bahia are in front.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well read, nice interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Messi.
Montenegro really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Alexander-Arnold. And he's taking no chances there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Hullet. Totti. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Bahia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
David Villa. Eriksson. Hullet delivering the goods as expected. Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu. That's really well manoeuvred. Some resolute defending there. David Villa. Bahia looking to pass their way through. Can he finish? And that was very necessary. Now it's Seedorf. Fiddles it through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, he's been caught on it! Has a goal! He's got a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Can he put it away? He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good...
Oh, smashing header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Nunez is offering a wry smile there.
Hullet. Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Up he goes!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, what a climb!
Has been indicated.
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been slung wide. He's got tall. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gullit. Good spot, he's seen the run. Seedorf gets it away. Roberto. And he's intervened well there. Seedorf. Roberto. It's Roberto Carlos. Some really good ball movement. It's a sweet ball, that.
Roberto really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Eriksson, David Villa. Cafu. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Roberto is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's being shifted off it. Mateus. And it's Gullit. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Cafu. Mateus. Cafu. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. David Villa. Eriksson. Roberto. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Totti. Alexander-Arnold. Cafu. Oh, perfectly measured that. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gullit. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Eriksson. Gullit. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Roberto. And Darwin. Looking for the run. That's a nicely measured pass. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Chance here to counter. Now it's Eriksson. David Villa. Roberto. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Seedorf. And here's Nunez. Distributed tidily. That's a sharp pass. Eriksson. Roberto. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos climbs up big. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, number 14, Mateus. Number 8, Van Dijk.
Thuram getting this one clear.
Baresi. Number 9,
Over to the left.
Alexander-Arnold.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 32, Demarco. Number 10, Gullit. Number 5.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 17, Rijkaard. Number 24, Reece James. Substitution.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. James. Gullit. Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Griezmann, pinches it off him. And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the... Bye.